Well, well, well. Alrighty. We are actually live. Amazing. Well, I guess instead of sitting here, we'll get into it. Grand Prix World 2, what do we got here? Master 1.1 version, 23 exits, 87 comments. It was accepted by LinkedIn. There's a lot of comments about this. Like, I'm not gonna read. Let's get started, I think. Alright, let's get it. Howling winds and mountain waves have sunk your ship. You've landed in a world of adventure and peril. Yo, goat, Bugsy. Yo, we back. Alrighty, Yoshi's Cabana. Let's have a look. Okay. Save your game at any time. Hit the block to the left. Exit a level and return to the overworld by pressing start and select. Yeah, cool. So the house just got deleted, but the chimney's still there. There's a pipe there, obviously, but... Oh, marathon. Let's have a look. Oh my god, fast retry. Yo, Miss Maybe. It was funny, I actually woke up like 5 minutes before the band set my alarm. And it went into the minus, like the countdown timer, and I'm like, what? Why am I still not unbanned? Of course. I was on Kick. No one. I couldn't tell anyone. That was the thing, right? Like, I've been streaming for a week on Kick. So, yeah. So I'm gonna set up a Discord. I still haven't done it. I've been lazy, but I'm gonna have a Discord where I've got, like, you know, news and notices and stuff. Not that I'm gonna get banned again, but that would have been useful, because then people would have gone, oh, okay, that's what's going on. Once upon a time, this would have been considered hard for me. Still kind of is. Oh, we got an ad starting in a sec. That's something I didn't get to rage about on the other platform. There were no ads. No ads at all. It's amazing. But I also had a maximum of like 5 people. Yeah, I've heard so. I've heard it's difficult. But I also beat Grand Prix World 1, so I mean... How bad can it be, right? Oh, that was kind of it. Is that a runoff or a jump? Damn it, I did it again. Fuck me, man. There'll be Kaizo blocks too. Damn, I only have enough reflex reaction time to jump there. Again, brain is having trouble braining. G'day, Pixel. See you too. Pretty much started streaming the moment I could. Like, it's 7 days, doesn't sound like a long time, but apparently it is. I beat Samsara Worlds, and I'm 11 exits into Supersonic Saves the World. But I thought as my return to Twitch stream, I would start playing Grand Prix World 2. Maybe I can like alternate between GPW2 and Sonic Saves the World or something. I don't know, we'll see. If I get sick of this or whatever. is kind of annoying to swap between hacks though, because you got to change your stream title and everything. Yeah, I was streaming on Kick, but nobody knew about it, so I had like at most 5 people. But I mean, it's something, you know, and there's no ads, and it was fine, really. I could have streamed on YouTube, but I don't have many YouTube subs or whatever. I keep doing that. Like, I need to fucking save state there or something. You just get so used to jumping. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Apologies for that. We're ad free for about 55 minutes now, so. This is ridiculous. What's going on now? Why am I such an idiot? I remembered to spin too early. You gotta spin. Remember to spin. Wait, what? What the hell is that move? No worries, Goat Bugsy. Thanks for the nice words. Yeah, I'm not the only one to have used words that have suspended, apparently. I don't know what to do there. Not bad, like. Yeah. But yeah, Supersonic Saves the World is a very hard ROM hack, by the way. I've only just started it, but I'm 11 exits in. But shit, there's some really tight stuff in that hack. You know. Yeah, I found Kick to be pretty normal, but there are some questionable streams for sure. But there's I don't go in. There's like a whole bunch of gambling and you know, hot tub bikini streams and stuff like that. But from that perspective, it's not great. But I think I know what to do there. Yeah, indeed. There's a bit of that on Twitch too. Like, I don't know. The platforms largely seem, for the most part, you know, equivalent, at least in terms of their streaming sites. You know. Push the start streaming button that streams, and there's a chat. You know, it's from that point. It's like there's really not a lot of dissimilarity or whatever. What is interesting about Kick though is they share 95% of the revenue with the streamer. You know, I'm assuming that's because they're the underdogs and, you know, they're trying to get out or whatever. But from a streamer's perspective, that's significant. But, you know, I'm not affiliated or anything, so, you know, I was just trying it out. I thought about multi-streaming or, you know, but I can't be bothered, to be honest. There's no Kaizo streamers on any other streaming platform, really. Aside from maybe YouTube, to an extent. Like, what is that move? I already know what it is because I've done it once. I'm so desperate. I want to use a save state, but is it that? Is it like dirt? Twitch is like, it depends on whether you're a partner or, you know, affiliated or whatever. And even if you're a partner, it's like it can be negotiated or something, like, so, but it's more like, you know, 60-40 or 70-30 or something. I honestly, I would have to look it up. But, you know, Twitch has a bigger cut. Alright. So, what? It's worked. Yeah, you know, there's a couple of like really big streamers that have, you know, signed contracts or something like that. So there's like 1 or 2 channels that have like thousands of viewers or whatever. But like most of them have fuck all, you know. But I think like anything, if you know, cultivate an audience over a period of time and you put the effort into like, you know, notifications, all that kind of thing, yeah, you can build up an audience on any platform, really. Just harder. Yeah. Playing the difficult Kaizos. I'd like to beat the first level without using a save state. That'd be nice. Imagine Grand Prix World 2 without save states. Imagine if I just went for it. That's kind of difficult. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You don't have to be exclusive though to any of these platforms unless you find a contract or something like that. So it's kind of like, you know, if you can have 50% of a watermelon and 95% of a grape, why not? You know, if you can have both, basically, it's not necessarily one or the other. But then you've got to mess around with restreaming and, you know, separate chats and all that kind of stuff. But people already do that for, you know, YouTube or whatever, so. That's a fucking difficult move. That's the second time I've been able to do it. And from my perspective, not that I'm gonna get banned, but if something happens to your account, you know, or some, you know, someone reports you and you have to appeal it or something like that, you know, it's nice to have options, I guess. Bunch of regression. I keep doing that. Then I'm... Well... It was good while it lasted. So how do you do that bit? Well, this is a master hack, I guess. So it's a small, it's a minimum jump followed by a fast fall, I think. Yeah, this is master. But then Grand Prix World 1's master. Oh, nice. What was it? I've only done a handful of them myself. Nets 3, holy crap. Did you actually, like, I finished Nets 3, but it's in my incomplete category because I save stated the triple shell jumps. Because, look, for me, they were incredibly inconsistent. I just, you know, took a million attempts to do them. And then there was, like, stuff on each side of them as well. So I was like, well, I could grind it out, or I could just continue on, finish the hack, and then just It's not in my completed column, Nats 3. It's in my incomplete column, even though I've completed it. It's just, yeah. I also stated through that last Yoshi level, because at the time I was just like, well, I'm not finishing it anyway, but... Whoa, I just got a raid.
Yoshi Brout just raided with 23 views.
Yo, Yoshi Brout. How's it going? Oh, 2 double raid. What the?
Dark Orchid 1986.
What the? I can't even. Welcome in, Yoshi Brout and Dark Orchid 1986. I'll give you shoutouts. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the raids. I'll also shout out Dark Orchid. Oh, I've got to wait. Holy crap. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. Yeah, I've been away for a week. Yeah, the triple shell jumps in Nats 3 were... Look, anything's doable, but it's a new trick. It's tricky to learn, in my opinion, and hard to do with a, you know, regular SNES controller. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. I'll give you a shout out as soon as I'm able to. But yeah, welcome in. So what were you guys playing? I just can't do this. I'm not used to chat rolling so fast. I've been on Kick for a week where it's just been like dead. Look. Stream was crazy. Good. G'day, Chachi. Yeah, I mean, I get bots everywhere. Like, they did seem to be a few of those. But no, you definitely get them on Twitch too. Overthinking the piranha plant part. Maybe. Fuck. Oh, okay. Maybe you can, yeah. I don't have any bots or anything like that, so. In Australia, it is currently midday. I'm on early because, you know, I got unbanned. I was excited. I'm pretty sure you have to do that piranha plant bit that way, but I could be wrong. I was banned for calling Bowser a slur, an inappropriate slur. So I mean, I do use profanity and stuff all the time, and that's okay. You can say asshole, dickwad, fuckstick, you know, wanker. There's plenty of words that you can use on Twitch, but there's a couple that you can't, and I may have dropped one of those and something ordered it. So that's what I'm assuming happened anyway. Dildo Munchie, yes, I have used that. Yeah, that's right. It was only a 7-day, so it wasn't like the worst word, you know, but they fucking categorized it as hate speech or whatever, like, which is, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I could understand if I bloody, you know, yeah, exactly. I think hate speech is kind of understandable when you're doing a Bowser fight edit, you know? But no, you've just got to be careful with your word choices, I guess. I mean, if we want to get into the details, it was a homophobic slur, which is ridiculous because, you know, I've got nothing against gay people. I've got gay friends, you know. It was just a word that was in my head that came out at the wrong appropriate. I effectively called Bowser a homosexual, which is, you know, maybe Bowser is. It's his choice. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not judging. But yeah, we don't do that live on the internet, basically. It was funny because someone played the clip. You know, is it Mario 64 or something like that? There's a famous bit where you're swinging Bowser by the tail and you throw him off the edge of the arena or whatever. And Mario says, it sounds like he says, "So long, gay Bowser." But it's just like Salonga or So Long King Bowser or something like that. But it really sounds like he's saying "So long, gay Bowser." Pretty funny. Probably, yeah. But that was, in my opinion, that's evidence that he's probably not. Like, I think he's got a thing for Peach. But Mario might have a thing. No, Luigi does, because there's evidence of that actually. Thanks, Yoshi bro. Appreciate this you stopping by. Oh, it was the F word, for sure. The bundle of sticks, which you should not use. But it was just there. Like, I don't know. I should know better. I do know better. And, anyway. It's never gonna happen again. It's just not worth the, not worth it, basically. That is what you do, right? That yeah, that's right, yeah. Not like I actually wanted to discriminate or hate people, but, you know, it is what it is. You've got to have, like, what's the word? Hard rules or whatever. So what is that? That's what I want to know. Like, I need to understand that move because that was too slow. Fuck. I got unbanned like an hour or two ago. Like, they kind of do look at context.
1,100 just fine.
Oh fuck. Oh, I missed stuff. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Oh, and thanks for the resubscription, the Gravity. I really do appreciate that. Don't know how I missed that. Yo, Ash has fun. Thank you. Crazy. Holy goodness, we're killing it. Like, I don't want to use a save state, but I also want to move on from the first level. You know how it is. I guess it's normal, though, to take, I don't know, an hour to beat a master level. Like, that's pretty normal, right? By the time you get to the end of the level, you're really good at the start of it. Unless you use save states. Yeah, that is hard. I'm pretty sure you have to do that double bounce thing. There's no other way. Could be wrong though. Oh yeah, I just thought I wanted to get through the first level without using a state and then just see that if I could apply that to the rest of the game. We'll see. I just wanted to try and get as far as I can. Like... Fuck. I'm pretty sure that's what you do, right? But it just seems really awkward. I think you actually need to re-grab there as well. Oh yeah, I'll definitely use save states, especially in a master hack, like. But I just thought, you know, we'll have a crack. Damn, that's hard. Oh, I use save states on stream. Like, got it. But if I was going to save state, I would save state, well, at the bit. I would put a save state after this bit. Because that's where I keep dying. But you learn patience, and you get much more consistent at the That's what I get. Thanks, Heisen. Have a good sleep. So I went to pause the game so I could potentially put a save state and then accidentally exited to the title screen, the map screen. Damn it, that's a PB, and for whatever reason. Yeah, well, I mean, Grand Poo World, it is what it is. Like, I enjoyed some of it, is how I'll put it. A lot of it I didn't. This is in the Hall of Fame though, this pack. I think Grand Poo World is too, but people really seem to like this one. Some more than... Yo, Iggy! Yeah, I was streaming on Kick, bro. But yeah, there was no one there. But that's just how that goes, you know? Oh, there was a few people there. Couldn't say nobody. But yeah, nothing like this. I just wish that I could do that bit, you know? Yeah, it's a bit of a... Well, the thing is, I'm back now, and I'm not sure if I've got a couple of VODs on there or whatever. Like, I beat Samsara World, and I've done 11 exits of Supersonic Saves the World. They were both really, really hard. So I feel like I've got good, and you know, Grand Poo World was hard. So I feel like I've been playing some pretty hard stuff lately. Fuck. No worry, Corrosive Springs. Thanks for stopping by. And we're gonna get this G. I can't even remember if this level has a checkpoint in it. I knew that was... Damn it. I kind of wish I had watched the first level so I knew what I was in for. Like, I have seen it, but I don't remember any of it. Like, maybe it's better to just play it blind. But I feel like if I had an idea of what was coming... That is rough. That's so hard. Oh, perhaps someone's here. Hello. Oh, nice. Thank you. Cheers. Appreciate it. I'm streaming at the moment, obviously, so. Thank y'all. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Miss Maybe. I have some food. The only problem with that is I have to eat it. Yo, shortcut. Well, we're getting okay at this first part. It's such a weird move, that one. It's like a half regrab, if that makes sense. If you regrab too early, it doesn't work. If you don't regrab, it doesn't work. There's probably a better way to do that. Oh no. It sounded like it. Is he, or do I need handrails or something? I'm glad he's alright. You think he's okay? Oh, okay, yep. Yo, BTD. Yeah, I'm back. I don't plan on going anywhere. When's the next break? 17 minutes, so I could just wait to have my lunch. Damn it. Thanks for the WB. That was... Damn it, that's a spin. I think that the problem is I haven't really mapped that part out. I was just winging it. I've only had like 3 attempts at it. This is the problem with master hacks. You've got to be really good to play them without save states. There we go. Oh, and then I messed that bit up. Why? That's so hard, man. Oh. At least we got these moves down. He says, as he stops it. Well, maybe Grand Poo World is too hard for me. Yeah, like You need consistency. I think I'm gonna turn the air conditioner on. Well. Dude. I'm not sure if save states would help me because I just want consistency, and it doesn't give you that. It just gives you a ability to practice further into the level. Is that the correct strat? Am I doing the completely wrong thing there, or? Oops. Damn. I would love to beat this level. Come on. Well, why don't we just go until the first ad break, and if I'm still struggling on this section, I'll save state practice. Otherwise, it's going to take me 1,000 years to get through this act. Damn it. I was just looking for that spot. Oh, wait, I didn't even realize I landed on it. Oh, I thought I was dead then. I clipped into the block. Thanks, Shortcut. Yeah, the tip's good, like, whatever. What it always comes down to, like, obviously I've got all of this is fine. You don't have to hit the block, you can go under it, right? Okay. So I'm doing what's intended, assuming that was what Barb intended. Yo, Split.
Just rated with 10 views.
Welcome in, good to see you again. Give you a shout out in a sec. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you playing? Haven't even touched my coffee or my lunch. That's cool. We got a break coming up in a few minutes. I'm just so used to doing it that way that I can't. Yeah. Might try the going under thing just to see if that makes it easier. That does work. So lunch today is karage chicken from the local dim sum lady. He does karage chicken and stuff on Sundays, so a local favorite.
MD Slime just followed.
Well, that's PB. Yeah, that's right. It's Japanese fried chicken. Very nice, yeah, and it comes with what it, you know, like the teriyaki sauce and mayonnaise. And rice, of course. Thanks for the GL split. Thanks for the tip. Like I finally got to use the tip. I think that's too much regrab. Oh. We got this. Yeah, that's... Did you re-grab my tip? Whoa. Alright. I think that's easier, right? Did I forget to turn the fan on? Yes. That's way easier. Oh my. I let go of jump, so that's way easier. So we've got a much more consistent strat for that now. I'm curious if Barb intended the way I was doing it. Because it obviously works. You can hit that block with the full bounce and it works, but it's just, I think, much more precise. It's harder to... Is it 3 or 4 bounces on? I tried to go on 3 then, and I missed though. No, it has to be 4. Oh, that's good to know, isn't it? But I don't know what to do after that. There was like, is it a runoff? There's 2 platforms. Oh, okay. I'm feeling a little bit better about this now. Oh my god. That's nasty, man. 2 falling platform catches. Oh, well, I think we're getting a little bit more consistent at this, but... This is a hard level. I wonder if this is a filter level, you know, like Barb's going, oh, you want to play Grand Prix World 2? Okay. Well, we'll see about that. That was very lucky. Yeah. I hope your stream went well. It's a runoff. It's a runoff. Oh my god. There's the fucking checkpoint. The checkpoint is in sight. The checkpoint is in sight. But I bet there's a Kaizo block there. From memory there is, right? I'm not that good. So, but thank you for the... Thank you, Slimby. Welcome in. It just takes a lot of time, you know? And, persistence. There you go. Fuck. We got this. We fucking got this. And, you know, it helps when someone makes a really good game too. Like, this is a pretty spicy level. Spice him. This is definitely mastered level difficulty, but not grandmaster. Wow, okay, that... I completely did the wrong thing then, but almost recovered. It's just, you've got to like... Yeah, it's easy enough to learn the moves. What's hardest, I think, about Kaizo is being consistent. Yeah, I delayed a little bit then. Whoops. I want to get the checkpoint before I have lunch. Fuck, man. That's such a spicy part of the level. Like, this is all easy. Well, when I say easy, it's... What? Oh, we got ads in a second. We nearly got the checkpoint. I don't... Oh. Alright, ads are on. Thanks everyone. I'll be back after the ad break. All right. Well, I got to eat most of it. No, I smashed it. Got 3 minutes for lunch. Sure. I think I've heard of that one. Why not? Whoops. This is a difficult game, eh? I forgot to turn the fan on. Oops. I want to know what to do at the end to get the checkpoint. It looks like a really difficult... Like, Koopaling falls down. Do you jump on that, or do you use the winged platform? I don't know. Do you delay more on the winged Koopas? I jump. Best GPW, that's... Okay, you know, people have said that. I mean, three's... I guess three... felt a bit rushed. Because of, you know... Bob... they had their kids around that time, you know? And it kind of got pushed out the door, you know? Right. No, there's probably not going to be a Grand Prix World 4, right? Oh, Mr. Darcy. We had to do that. It was called Pride and Prejudice or something, wasn't it? At school. We had to, I don't know, something like that. That's how old it is. Yeah. We're about to get this checkpoint, but I don't know how to do it. Fuck, Holland Fair, that's right. Well, that was almost good. Why did I do the exact same thing again? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm feeling this checkpoint. It's coming, like... Fuck, that's hard. What am I doing there, Chachi? Help me. So I stalled too much then. I just want the checkpoint. Oh. I wish I had my ceiling fans remote controllable. Yeah, I kinda got it. We got this stuff. I think the way I'm doing it is overcomplicated. But whatever. Why does that happen? Should I be spinning there or regular jumping? Hey, where are we back from? 7-day suspension. I wasn't even allowed to log in. I wasn't even allowed to watch Twitch streams or participate in chat. I lost all my streaks. Can you bounce off that? Like... I need to, chat, I need to know how to do that bit. Like, I can't just keep... Like... It's made it fucking hard to get that checkpoint. How do I get that fucking checkpoint? I'm pretty sure in the speed runs they skip the checkpoint, right? That's alright. I guess I deserved it. I mean, there's rules, and if you violate them and someone reports it, then... What can you do? Do you bounce off that midair in midair? Is that what you do? Do you bounce off that falling Koopaling? That's not a kickable one, is it? Like, that's one I can jump on, I'm assuming. Yeah, just say yes. Like, if I'm supposed to jump off that... And I'm assuming there's a Kaizo block right in the middle, so... Yeah, you know, look... If someone reported me, or it was automated, I don't know. But either way, if someone reported me, that's fine. Unmoderated chat. Jesus. Oops. That was amazing. Yeah, oh well, you know. Just gotta not be hate speeching. Oh, you've never seen someone bounce off the falling Cooper? Okay, so yeah, I don't want to try something that's like that's way too difficult. I don't know how to get the checkpoint, basically. I could just pop a stave. Get up to the winged platform. Jump on the right side. So I think I'm too slow here though, right? Yeah, I'm too late. So I'm too late at this point. I have to try and jump off the falling Cooper at this point, yeah? So what's going to happen now is the swing's going to go left. There's not enough time for me to land on the platform and then jump to it. Like the winged platform's a lost cause at this point. So I've got to try and jump on the falling Cooper, right? Damn it. That was just way too slow. So what I'm doing wrong is control bounces there when I should be doing either re-grabs, small re-grabs, or, you know, we're trying to get across there as quickly as possible, basically. Alright, we've got this thing. That is such a weird... I hate that, man. Like... Yeah, I called Bowser a... Oh, I'm not going to use the word again. I'll get a bloody 30-day ban next time. A bundle of sticks. Or a British cigarette. Yeah. Oh, so was that still too slow? That was still too slow, right? That's the best attempt yet so far, though. Yeah, that I ended up they didn't delete the VOD, thankfully. They just unpublished all of my VODs for some reason. I went and republished them all and clipped out the part where I beat Bowser and then unpublished the VOD that it was from. So that should be enough. At some point I'll probably go back over the VOD and just see exactly what it was that I said. My own interest. I've uploaded it to YouTube as an unlisted video. Just so I can, you know, it's gonna get deleted or whatever. Which is probably a good thing, but... Damn it. That word used to get thrown around a lot when I was in school, you know. Yeah, British cigarette, that's right. In England, it's actually another word for a sausage as well. Like it's a food, right? Which, you know, I feel conflicted about that. Like I could possibly argue in my appeal that I was actually calling Bowser a sausage, and that I would never discriminate against someone based on their sexuality, you know, and that's therefore it's not hate speech, you know what I mean? But yeah. G'day, deported. I don't know about deserved, but technically justified. Maybe. Oops. Since there are other legitimate uses of the same word and it's unclear from the context which I was referring to. Whoops. it's a tough one, but if you look at their rules, it basically says any I can't remember the exact wording, but it basically says even if it's not directed at anyone or anything, like just yeah. I don't believe Nintendo has published anything about Bowser's sexuality. Been left for the public to guess. And that's okay, you know, at the end of the day, like it's fine. I'll just not use that word anymore and we'll all move on with life, you know? Even though, like I said, there's two other uses of that same word. You know, I don't understand it. Like, if I didn't like someone, I wouldn't watch their stream, but yeah, but I didn't call Bowser the N-word, and I wouldn't do that. Like, I did call him that, but if you look up the definition of that word, it could be a meal that contains sausages or a bundle of sticks. Like that is a possibility. It's unclear from... Man, that is so hard, that bit. I just want to practice it, eh? Whoops. Well, it's equally as absurd, basically. Like it was out of context. It was just irrational in the heat of the moment, right? So it could have been anything. Like, it's not like I continued to, you know, double down on it or add additional context to it. It was literally just a word said towards Bowser in the heat of the moment. And someone could yell out, "Sausages, you turkey," or you know, any equally meaningless word, right? And that would be equivalent in my mind, so... You know, now I think about it, there is grounds for appeal, but I did my ban, it's over. Other people have been temp banned for using the exact same word, so, and for 30 days, you know, bigger streamers who, you know, make a lot of money and have a lot of viewers and stuff like that, you know, so if anything, I got off lightly. But I don't know, it's hard for me to have an opinion about it. Like, I understand it, I accept it, you know, I'm moving on from that. I've learned a lesson, essentially. Like, just don't give people grounds to report you, basically. So how do you do that then? Is that correct? It was what I was doing, because you can't get on the left side of that winged platform. Well, I did apologise for it to anyone that was offended by it, because the intention wasn't to offend or, you know, denigrate or hate on a particular group or a category or anything like that. That was never the intention. So I think that kind of matters. Like, but in a system where there's rules that say, you know, that I get it, basically. It's fine. Well, it's clearly not fine because people have an opinion about it, right? Like, well, that's right as well, you know. A lot of streamers don't swear, and they want to keep it child friendly and all that kind of stuff, and I think that's a good thing to do, you know. I think it's kind of silly that we have to have these conversations, really, but at the same time, you know, it matters. Yeah, that's it, you know. I've accepted it, you know. I've apologized to those that were upset by it, and I served my time, and I won't repeat it. I mean, what best to just leave it at that, right? Like, it's not like I'm gonna do it again. I mean, yeah, that's right. And that's kind of how I felt about haters from the beginning. Like, I don't understand it. I think it's unusual, but engagement is engagement at the end of the day. Not that I'm doing this purely for engagement, but... Oops. I still don't have a strategy, though, for that ending bit. Like, Old said jump onto the left side of that platform, but it's extremely tight. Shit. Not so much for the not using profanity, just... Yeah, I mean... It's done worse than that, really, when you think about it. Probably my biggest offenses have been, like, flagging off ROM hacks, and indirectly or directly the creators of them, you know. It's probably worse than using profanity in some... Wow, that was really bad. Got it. That's right. I know. I know. Thanks for the H's. Damn, that's a... So how long did that take? An hour and 42 minutes to get the first checkpoint in Grand Prix World 2. But that was without any save state practice, so... Yay, I guess. God, he loves these falling platforms, eh? Look at that. If you were uncomfortable with landing on falling chariot platforms, then this level is not for you. That's an awkward start too. I mean, we could try this. We could try Grand Prix World 2 save stateless. God damn. That seems really rough though, but that's gonna mean like 1-2 hours per bloody checkpoint. Oh yeah. I don't remember saying that, but I'm not gonna say that I didn't. What is the go with this part? Like, okay, just a big bounce? No, wait. That doesn't make sense though. Yeah, I think I would need context for that. I mean, I'm... Yeah. I have no beef with any creators. Like... If anything, you know, if I have said something that's upset a creator, then I'm, you know, I okay. Is that what you do? Yeah, we finished GPW1. I've got a clip of that somewhere. I'm quite proud of my Grand Prix World 1 Bowser completion because I used some speedrun strats and it was very it's a lot of a struggle. Well, you know, comedy is that simple as well. context, intention, all of that kind of stuff. Like, it matters. You might just have a really dark sense of humor, and in which case it is okay to joke about those things. I mean, people have argued that it's okay to joke about literally anything, and then there's obviously people who disagree with that. So as long as it's a joke, right, and people understand that. Yeah, man. Thanks, Xavier Void. It's alright, Fries. Like, I was banned, and we were discussing that. You know, I received a 7-day suspension or whatever for saying a word that has been said by many streamers before in the heat of the moment, and they've received suspensions for it. So it's not unprecedented. You know, and they still stream to this day, and they don't use that word anymore, and everyone moves on and lives happily ever after. Yeah, it's, look, I'm not proud of it. I'm not gonna like, oh, Twitch was, you know, wrong and all that kind of stuff, because like I said, plenty of other people have received temp suspensions for using language that isn't permitted to use on the platform. It's as simple as that. And other people have conflated that with being offensive and stuff like that, and it's not. The rules are very clear about what's acceptable and what isn't. And being offensive on Twitch is acceptable. Using profane language on Twitch is acceptable, according to their guidelines or whatever. I'm not saying it's acceptable to everybody, you know, like that's up to the individual what they find offensive and acceptable, etc. But there are rules for that reason that are black and white, you know, because obviously people are going to disagree about that. And yeah, it's just the way it is. Oh, right, I missed that. I'm not... Like, I respect deported opinion, okay? Like, I'm not a hater. I want to put a save state here so badly. Well, the I agree split, but... I've apologized for it. I have said I'm not going to do it again, so... So what, I don't even know what the timing on that is. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, my reactions to things are pretty raw and unfiltered, so... I don't seem to care if, you know... it doesn't reflect well on my general standing or whatever. Pretty much. Except that's not why I do it. Like, the reason why I get angry and profane and everything when I'm playing Kaizo is, I don't know, actually, maybe I should see a psychologist about that or something. I mean, another way to put it is playing Kaizo can be annoying. Like, some people do it for fun. I think I typically do it for fun. It's possible. I haven't analyzed it in that much depth, to be honest. Is my streaming personality different to my normal personality? I'd be more inclined to say that when I'm streaming Kaizo, it's a different part of my personality that doesn't normally get entertained or engaged, if that makes sense. So it's still me either way. But in real life, I don't yell out, Bowser, you fuckwit wanker, or whatever, you know. Like, I don't typically tend to refer to things in that manner. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, that's a very good way to put it. If you're a person who plays ice hockey, how you behave during a game on the field is going to be different to how you behave around your family, or, you know, on the weekend, or shit. I would say that's true for any streamer though, you know? But that doesn't mean they're gonna swear and all the rest of it. Like, there's a lot of very polite, gentle streamers, and I love that. I got a massive PB just then. It was like huge reads. Yeah. Whoops. And if I beat the first level of Grand Prix World 2 without any save states, like, that's, you know, it's a massive achievement for me. Fuck me, that is... Damn it. I don't know, KSD. There ain't no slurs happening at the moment. This has been a very, what's the word? Not that, so. Attack's hard, but it's also it's pretty fun, you know. Like I'm actually not wanting to say hateful things right now, so you know I'm just gonna be pleased about that, you know. Yes. Yeah, I did apologize. I don't know, multiple times, in fact. No, haters are gonna hate. No, people are entitled to their opinions. Rules are rules. Well, what is it that what is it that I exactly did? You know, what? I can pull up what Twitch says that I did. Right. Which was a long time ago. But I don't just throw it around like everywhere. Yeah, well, like I said, you know, I accept that that's what happened, and Twitch has justified their action. I accept it. Like I said, other people have been banned for 30 days for doing the same thing, so, which is yell out that word because they got killed or something, you know, directed at an NPC. Well, actually, sometimes they're being used towards another player in a multiplayer online game, so in that sense it was worse, but whatever. Easy game for babies. The second half's a lot easier than the first half. Well, that's the first level of Grand Prix World 2 in 2 hours. That's crazy. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Laser lifts. Maybe the second level is more fun. Should we get into it? Thanks, Split. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the raid again. Hope your stream went well as well. Appreciate it, dude. I'll have to check it out, your stream again. Now that I can, especially. I've been off everyone's stream for a week. So it's not just, oh, you're not allowed to stream. It's like, you're not even allowed to use Twitch. Well, chat anyway. Yeah, I did. Anyway. Oh, I remember this level. Third favorite. Oh man. Okay. Wait, what? That's not what you do. How do you do that bit? Okay. Oh, we got an ad starting in a sec, so at least we beat one level. That's nice. How do you do that bit? Then do a regular jump. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, use the Cooper, yeah. Thanks, Shortcut. No save state on that previous level too. Pretty pleased with that. Let's see if we can keep it up. Oh, ads are on. Turn the air conditioning on finally. Finished my lunch. Screw my coffee. I've got lychee aloe vera drink. Stay hydrated. Where's my controller? There it is. All right, laser lifts. Yeah, still drinking decaf. Thank God this has fast retry, eh? Run on. Why is that so difficult? This is Bob. Okay. Jump to the right. Yeah, I used to. I think that's the easy, like, well, you don't need spin here. You just walk off, jump. I can imagine this level being infuriating. But to be honest, I think after playing Grand Poo World, Samsara, and what else? Half of, well, you know, a good chunk of Supersonic Saves the World, Masterpiece. You know, they all start to blur together, and the difficulty just becomes a thing. I don't even know, like... Okay, so we've made progress. Damn it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm Supersonic Saves the World is actually really good. Kind of like, you know, obviously it's the same as in many respects Masterpiece. I really enjoyed that as well. I also played Super Mario World Remix, which is a standard hack made by Maddie, and I really enjoyed that. Like if you, out of all of them, it's the least difficult, but it's actually a kind of a fun, like, I never expected standard hack to be that fun, you know. It was actually a good time. But yeah, shout outs to Maddie. I don't think I'm gonna play Tram 3 though. Even though that's, you know, it's made by Kanga, obviously, totally different thing, but it's just Grandmaster, you know, it just looks really, really nasty, you know? I feel like using a save state. Not a gambling platform, but like we could have a prediction. Which level will I use a save state in first, or will I get through the whole hack? Yeah, I don't know what the prediction should be though, and how long it should. I guess it could. They go for until you end them. Would have to go for the whole hack, which is going to be a long time. Especially if I don't use save states. I didn't realize that he could do that. So how do you do that bit? Why did I do that? So you can just... I didn't realize you could do that. Wow, okay, that changes things. You can literally just hang on the side of that platform. Like that. What the fuck? Why is this so... Why is that happening? This game's... Oh, he's throwing a fucking... So why am I taking so long to get there is the question. You just gotta be quick. For the lackey to... What? I should have... Why did I go right wall? Thanks, Jake. This is a good game to play. Oh, man. Happy to get to that pit. Why is that happening? So, need to be in the middle of that platform. It's interesting how, like, being calm and thinking about things rationally is much better than getting angry and being out of shape. That's better content, right? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Late. Hope everyone's had a good weekend or having a good weekend. It's kind of getting towards the end of Sunday for me. That's good. I had to come back and do something, you know, like awful, really. Being able to stream. Whoops. It's not until it's taken away and that's not an option that you're like, oh, fuck, man. But yeah, I definitely learnt my lesson. I guess that's a good thing. That it wasn't a 30-day suspension or an indefinite suspension or whatever that I had to appeal, you know. You know, I've learned a lot about that process and how I don't want that to happen, etc. So, I mean, ultimately, that's a good thing. What do you mean? I could only lurk in streams for the last week. You know, then watch everyone else. And whatever else. But it definitely changes the experience, though. Gee, that's very tired. That's very, very tired. Guess we expect nothing less from Bob. It's basically like you're not even there. It's like watching a VOD in real time. And then like down the bottom of the screens, Twitch is like, log in, you know. It makes the site better, you know. It's like big banner, and it's like, yeah. Thanks, Twitch. I've been banned before from places, like, not for a long time, but partly what led me to quit drinking alcohol and smoking weed and stuff like that. I knew that it wasn't helping me. I mean, if you lack filtering and have poor impulse control and emotional regulation and stuff, then like consuming substances like weed and alcohol definitely doesn't help. I'm getting sick of that part. How do you do that? Like it... Pretty much. Why am I too slow for that? Like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like, that's another thing that annoys me about Kaizo. Is I figure something out, and then... Yeah, see, I'm just getting hit by the fucking... Lakitu thing. Right. Holding jump for too long. Why could... I don't understand. Yeah. It's kind of important not to be like that, really, especially on Twitch. Like, I mean, I guess there's a what's the word? There's a niche for anything, but you know, smoking a lot of weed tends to, you know, make you go down that path, like everything's a conspiracy. The Illuminati and the Rothschilds and the Federal Reserve banking system and all that kind of stuff. And like, you know, maybe there is some actual, what's the word? Well, there's obviously truth to it because those things exist, but you know, whether it's some grand overarching conspiracy that controls every aspect of our lives, you know, that part's obviously debatable. You tend to think in bigger pictures, but at the end of the day, at that scale, those things have nothing to do with the personal choices we make in our everyday lives, or it's nothing we can really impact on or change. I mean, what would raising awareness of how the world works in the, you know, what's the word? The point is, it's not something that gets a lot of attention and is something to really focus on. That's right. I mean, we can have very little impact on the banking system, and the reality is that there's a lot of people out there who benefit from how that works, you know, so they don't want it to change, right? And the people who don't benefit from it don't have any say in it anyway, so it's pointless to go on about it or whatever. Well, that's right, you know, I mean, there's no... That's not a conspiracy that our money is worthless. That's how it works. And fractional reserve lending and all that kind of stuff, like that's a thing that exists. Like, you know, it's just a fact that, you know, we put our money in the bank and we think that our money's in the bank, right? But it's not. If everyone went to the bank and said, I want my money, the bank literally doesn't have enough money to pay for that. That's why, you know, we have bank runs and, you know, in hyperinflation, all of this is known. Like, there's no conspiracy or anything like that. Like, it's just how it works. And there's not much point getting upset about it. Like, if every dollar that the bank has had to be in the bank, then that would fundamentally change how the economy works. And it was, you know, however many years ago they decided, hey, you know what? We can do it this way. You know, you can lend debt out multiple times, all that kind of stuff, you know. Like, intuition says you shouldn't borrow money to pay off credit cards, right? Like, you shouldn't take out a loan to pay off your credit cards. That's dumb, right? That's essentially what the governments are doing. Yeah, you know, and that's an interesting subject. The fact that we changed from the gold-backed currency to, you know, debt-based, which is how it's been since the 50s or 60s or whatever it is. And there's a lot of people that feel strongly about that, but I don't. I used to be very interested in that stuff, but the reality is, we moved away from the gold-backed standard for a reason. No system is perfect, and they did what they did, you know. In the simplest terms, it's better for the money to be backed by nothing than it is a physical thing like gold, because you can be more flexible with it.
1080 just followed.
Yo, Ken. Yeah, well, that's true as well, you know, but it's important to, you know, very little of the world's actual money exists in cash, right? And that's a different thing entirely again. Yeah, well, that's true as well, you know, like, a lot of the United States' power is based on, well, it's on many things, the military, obviously, but also what they call the petrodollar or whatever. So all of the oil in the world is backed by US dollar, which means that foreign countries have to have reserves of US dollar and all this kind of stuff, right? and BRICS or whatever is challenging that. So, you know, there are like people wanting to trade oil in euros and whatever else, renminbi, Chinese yuan, whatever. Right. But this is all depressing stuff, right? And I think, you know, the point of all this was, though, that when you're a pot smoker, all of this stuff suddenly becomes way more important than it should be, if that makes sense. You know, you start thinking about the world's problems instead of your own, and I think that's, in my opinion, the worst thing about people who smoke lots of weed is that they're trying to solve everyone else's problems except their own, you know. And I still haven't learned to focus on solving my own problems. So you can just jump over that guy. Damn it. Hasn't BRICS already happened? Like, that's just a thing? Like, the question is more, is it going to get stronger, or, you know, like, BRICS is already a thing. It's literally a bunch of countries that got together and went, you know what, fuck the world's largest economy, let's do our own thing. Yeah, it's a thing, but whether it's meaningful or not, yeah. So the other thing you got to think about is that there's a payment system. I forget what it's called, but it's the one, not Visa. It's the one that underpins all of that, like the global money trading system. I forget what it's called. But like, you know, they can just turn off a whole country's money if they want to, right? And then that country can't accept payments or whatever. I can't remember the name of the payment processor, but it's a universal thing, right? And the real problem is that BRICS is going to create an alternative to that, so that they can't just turn off people's money anymore, if that makes sense, or their ability to make or receive payments. Because there'll be an alternative system. It's kind of like GPS, right? Like, everyone uses GPS, but it's a American system. There's, you know, Russia and China have their own system for that. Like, GLONASS or whatever it is. Wow, okay, that was good. Fuck. Anyway, maybe that should be like a, you know, I don't have a like rules thing on my page. You know, when you enter the chat, like the thing you agree to. Like, I haven't even done that, I don't think. Or if I have, I don't remember what it is. I should add like no conspiracy theories. Right, yeah, Visa and MasterCard are their own thing, but there's a system on top of that. I forget what it's called. It's like every bank has a code, like a universal code, right? No matter what country it's in. It's like I don't even, I have to ask ChatGPT or Google or something. Swift, that's it, Swift. Right, there's no alternative to Swift. If you're not in the Swift system, you don't exist, basically. So like even countries like Iran, China, etc., they accept Swift payments, but Swift could just say, no, not for you. And they've done that before. But they also realize that if they do that, people will necessarily create another system, right? Because they have to. So, yeah. Swift doesn't tend to ban people for that reason. But we could look that up. Someone could look it up. BarbarousKing creating an alternate system to Swift. I think if you put that into Google, the answer is probably yes, but... That's really hard, that bit. I don't know why. But I got banned off Twitch. I'm going to create my own international payment system, and then my own streaming site that uses that alternate payment system. Now try and ban me. And then they'll like cut off your DNS and your ISP and all that kind of stuff, right? Like, just, it's silly to even think about that sort of stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I know that Kick is Australian, and that would explain why they accept gambling stuff, because obviously they've got a different payment system or something. But I think ultimately it interacts with Swift, right? Like, if I wanted to give money to a Kick streamer or whatever, if I wanted to subscribe, I'd still be using Australian dollars, right? Right. So what could happen is that their ability to take normal currency could get suspended, but you'd still be able to pay in Bitcoin or, you know, Ethereum or whatever, like cryptocurrency. Yeah, interesting. The thing about all of that is, like, I used to be really interested in cryptocurrency, but now it's all regulated and stuff. So if you want to trade Australian dollars or your money to Bitcoin and vice versa, in Australia, you need full ID. So that's your driver's license and all that kind of shit. They need to know your tax file number. It's crazy. So like, if you hold any crypto investments, the tax department knows about it. Like, it's all traced back to your name and everything like that. So it's not like a decentralized, anonymous thing or whatever. Like it was originally held to be. Eddie. So you can just jump over that guy, basically. I'm not getting much joy with this. I think this is going to take me 4 hours at this rate. So if you're too late coming down there, you can't get under that. People don't know what wanker is in Canada. A wanker is simply someone who masturbates, which is pretty much everyone, right? Yeah, a masturbator. But I don't know if when someone calls someone a wanker, if they're literally calling them a masturbator, you know, it's just a word. Kind of like fuckwit. Idiot, etc. I can't do this. That's what I should have called Bowser, as a wanker. That is such a hard jump. Yeah. That's it in a nutshell. Why am I so bad at this level? I just don't get it, eh? I think it is very British, yeah. A lot of British profanity is used in Australia as well. We have our own unique... Oh, something just happened. Yo, Miami! Thanks for the nice 9 months. Yes, you do. That you do. Only the finest ass cancer from BarbarousKing. Fucked up. It's just there's a lot of time. We beat the last level without save states, but it took 2 hours. This is level 2. And I'm just stuck at the beginning of level 2. Like as far as I've got is jump over this guy, get to the right of that muncher, jump over, jump. It's pretty nuts. And anyway, you go up that hill. Party parrot. I think my emotes aren't working. So I jumped short and then hit the muncher, like. Your mom cack. Have I even got that one? Is that in my 7 TV or my BTV or whatever? Oh, okay. It's my chat's being shit then. Oh, I might have turned it off actually. Let me have a look. Yeah, I think it's off. Let me fix it. Yeah, so to do that, I go into here. Turn that on. Violent monkey, that's it. Turn Franker faces on, reload tab. Control center, oh my god. Appearance. Where's BTTV? What's add-ons? Enable. 7 TV. Why? Enable settings. Show unlisted. Oops. Okay, let's just close that now. There we go, it's working. Party parrot's still not a thing though. Oh yeah, it is. There we go. I fixed it. It does show up for me, yeah. I had to re-enable Franker faces. That's a PB now. I'm so dead, aren't I? Fuck, I didn't know, like... Oh, that's a PB. Welcome back from work, Iggy. I'd love to get like a checkpoint or something in this level. Man, that's so hard, that jump, like... Yeah. I do have, I've got this one. Yo, Austin. I can add Peepo popcorn. Fuck me, that is so tight, man. I guess you get used to it. Man, like... I just want to make some progress, you know? Perfectly done. Damn it. Dang chat. Does that like combine different chats from different platforms or something? Or it's just a chat that has all the emotes in it? Can look that up, I suppose. Might look into multi-streaming clients and stuff like that later. Right, yeah, I'm just using my browser, which was pretty... I've been playing this for hours and I just can't... Why didn't that work? That was really well done. I thought that was really well done. Ah, okay, yeah. Well, that's a point as well. I don't have a way on Android to chat with emotes. I just use the regular Twitch client. Like, why does that happen? You know, like that's such a hard jump, man. How? Like, how do you do that? Was I too slow then? Like, what? How does that work? I'm getting stuck on that one part. I've done it once. I might use a save state, I don't know. I thought I was good enough to learn this game without save states, but we're hitting that 2-hour point where I start to get worse. And I need to get better. Not worse. So why didn't that work? Did I jump after the peak then of the jump? Like I'm not getting that jump. It's fucking annoying. Brutally hard. I need to think about this logic. Bits where I'm getting stuck. Everywhere. How do you do that bit? What? How do you do that bit? I need to know how to do that bit. Like, it just doesn't work. I hit the fucking munches all the time. Maybe a hook jump? Do I need to use left there? Like, it just doesn't seem like... Am I jumping too late? Like, what am I doing wrong there? This is really hard. Oh, I'm so sick of this. Might have to call it or start playing something else. I can't do this. Why does it have to be so difficult? I just can't. I can't do that. The fucking muncher fucking... See, I can't do that. No matter what I do. I can do the start. I can do this bit. Can't do that bit. I just can't do that bit, and I can't do the bit after it. Right. How do you do that? I just do the same thing. Boom! Straight into the muncher. If I wait longer, the platform will go down. Like, do I have to do a left right there? Like, what's the... I need a save state for that. I can't figure, unless I know what to do, I'm just gonna keep doing that. And it's very frustrating. Like, I've had like, what, half a dozen attempts at it, and I've made it once. I feel like I don't have a concrete plan on how to do that. We got it. So that's the second time I've got it. See how he fucking swung out of the way. Well. So that was good, except I didn't get quite enough of a run-up. Pretty tight that jump, eh? Thanks, Spree. Hard game is hard. Ah, yeah. It was pretty good. Took me a couple of hours though. The second half was a bit easier, I think, than the first. It took me a while to figure out how to get the checkpoint. Ads are coming on in a second. I'm going to take another break, but you know, I'm actually not angry about it for once. I think you need to take breaks while playing Grand Poo World. That's way too slow. Nope. Fuck. Well, we can get this far in this level anyway. I don't know how much further we've got to go to checkpoint, but there we go. All right, thank you, Ken Kenick. Have a good sleep. That's such a nasty tall jump. Like, I would just make it one tile lower. Is there anything wrong with doing that? Thanks for the good luck. I don't know. Yeah, man. It's just one of those things. I'm not very good at this style of level. Very clever though. Very well made, very clever this level. Makes me wish I was better at the game. Like that jump there is pretty cool. Fuck, I tried, like... Just... So what? I need to know what the strategy there is. Do you push left, or do you just have that? You just maintain momentum through there? Like, is it? I'm not gonna find out because there's a fucking tight jump between some munchers. Why? Like, I just don't understand. Way too slow. Fuck, man. So... do I hit the Kaizo block there and then jump onto it? Is that... This game is infuriating, man. Like, I know what to do. Just can't do it. What are we at? 3 hours. I gave it a good go, you know. It's such a nasty reactive shell jump. I don't understand that part. I desperately want to put a save state there. Like, that's just my feeling. Like, I need to practice that bit and just that bit. It takes way too long to get there. I'm just, you know what I mean? And when I'm thinking about what I need to be learning and getting distracted from playing the rest of the level. I think this is just a little bit too hard. I don't know, Barb. I think you've got me this time. So Grand Poo World must be easier than this. Maybe? I don't know. People just hate playing it because it doesn't have fast retry. Why is it whenever I feel like I've got it wrong, I make it, but whenever I feel like I've got it right, I don't. So, like, I'm doing something wrong there. Like, I can be a little bit slower, and then it works. I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to see someone else play that bit. Oh, that's... Again, I felt like I got it wrong. But it worked, if that makes sense. See, like... What did I do wrong there? Like, I think it's the turnaround. I don't know. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh well. Oh, I wasn't even expecting that. What'd be nice is if I could get consistent goes at the bit that I can't do. So you need to be on the right-hand side of that. I actually hit the ISO block this time, so we're making progress. Fuck! Alright. Don't ask me how. I'm jumping through that hole instead of spinning. I don't know why that makes a difference. Does that change your momentum or something? Yeah, that's all I'm doing differently. So here I was spinning through that gap. And now I'm just more jumping. I don't know why that makes a difference, but I guess I can analyze that later. Oh, I think it's because I'm letting go of Y. Must be what it is. Stupid thumb controller things. Yeah, see? That... I jumped too far, if that makes sense. Need to land on the left side of that. There you go. Ah! Why does start, select, exit? I didn't fucking mean to press select. I just wanted to pause the game. I didn't mean to press fucking select. I'm gonna fucking disable the select button. Bullshit, man. I just wanted to see what was going on. No longer wish to use a save state, at least. Like, that pipe, is that a checkpoint? I feel like this level's gone on for a long time without a checkpoint. Damn it. Alright, this is the run. Did I hit a muncher? At least I landed on the platform. Oops. it makes sense to, I don't know, what time is it? Well, it's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You can keep going. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I got up earlier than normally would. Just so... I just feel like I'm fatigued. Just land on the platform, Mario. That's all you gotta do, mate. Why does this have to be so hard, this level? How? Like... I wish I didn't push left then. Like, I wish I could just land on the left side of the fucking... So, that's bullshit. That's... The reason I pulled back then is I wanted to land on the left side of the... What is wrong? Like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, I don't understand that jump. It just seems so awkward. I want to see, like, clips of me being successful at that and what I'm doing. Oh my god, the camera. It's unreal, isn't it? Yep, that's it, Mr. Shoal. No, not it. Run off the edge of the platform, because you've got to be right on the very edge. Yeah. You need momentum and you gotta jump late. I just don't like it. Like, why? Like, why make the player do this? It's just, I don't know. I'm just complaining now. I'm getting disappointed and depressed. Why did you... yeah, I can't play anymore. Sorry, chat. We need another subject to talk about or something. Or another level to play, maybe. Like that's what I hate about getting stuck in a level. It's like I don't want to play it anymore. I didn't do that. Like, so why did I pull back then? Because the platform, I don't know. I just. I'm not getting. I'm just not getting anything right anymore. Oh man, and then that's. I must be doing this the hard way. Why? Like, it's why? Kinger! I'm losing all my consistency. Thanks, Pytha. Good to see ya. I'm just really getting stuck in this level. Why do I keep pulling back into the munches? It doesn't make sense. I'm hello, can we have some? Oh, and then I can't. What do I do, chat? I'm losing the plot. I can't play this anymore, and I've got 30 minutes till the next break. I feel like I've got to stop. Yeah, I feel like I've got to stop. Sucks. Yeah, this isn't fun anymore. I'm making too many mistakes. I'm playing too badly. And then that happened, so I didn't pull back, but then it's just ridiculous. What? I didn't even learn anything from that. I just jumped because it seemed like the right thing to do. Oh man. That's a PB. But I didn't learn anything from that. There's a Kaizo block, and I don't know how to avoid it and what to do there instead. It was all happening so quickly. I don't remember any of it. I hate that jump. Oh well, we got a PB. I don't know where the checkpoint is. Yeah. What I can say is this is incredibly long section. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It needs to be shorter and less difficult. I just don't understand, you know? And the longer I play, I'm not getting any better. I didn't mean that! What did I do then? It doesn't matter. This is ridiculously hard. I don't know. I'm... Got no consistency. Zero consistency. It's all in the fucking bin. I'm shit at that bit. This is the only bit I can do. Why? Like, why did I fucking do that little pullback thing? Why did I do that? It just seemed like the appropriate thing to do, and it totally wasn't. Get up there! Fucking... Why? Like, why? Why does the Lakitu spawn at different times? Why is that happening? Like, I barely pushed left and it started going backwards. Like, what the fuck? It was like a fraction of a left press. I don't understand why I'm having so much bad luck. And then I don't get it. Oh, fucking sneeze! Why? Get up there! Like, why is my back presses, like, they seem to be wrong? Get up there! Oh my god. Like, what? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna raid out in a minute. I wanted to do a big stream, but I'm just, I don't know. Hmm. Is that pipe a checkpoint? Why did I'm so sick of that happening. I'm so sick of the pullback, like going into the munches. It doesn't make sense. Like there's no reason why it should pull back that much. Get up there. Why? No. No. Fuck. Yo.
__and just followed.
Thanks for the follow, DOM. Appreciate it. Ah. Isn't it weird how that Lucky 2 just has like random spawn? So I've just started, like he's mega early that time. Like it. Ah, thanks, Dom. I'm glad that you played it. I feel a little bit better now that I'm getting sort of the hang of it, but like that jump there is really hard for me. I'll tell you why. Not a highlight, okay. Yeah, the first level wasn't too bad, but it took me a while. It was the first section of the first level particularly. The second section of the first level was fun, I thought. The first level was fun, but it just... I don't know, this seems like a... I guess it's... doesn't seem too out of place, but... I'm just not very good at it. I jumped! I want to use save states. Yeah, I mean, it's... I can't say it's a bad level, I'm just... I just suck at it. Really badly. Okay, that's... Fuck, man! Like, my left rights aren't working at the moment. Shit. It's just, I feel like there's a, you know, I'm missing a ton of strats to make it more consistent, basically. Yeah, I don't know, is my controller getting greasy or something? Is it my D-pads? I don't know. Am I just getting tired? All right. That makes sense. So if you try and hang left a bit. Yeah. That makes sense. So we just figured that out. Cool. I don't really care if the Lucky 2 spawns early though, because you just jump over it. That's my strat anyway. Yeah. Ah, I see. I think hanging left though is like... Anyway. Fuck. I can't even play this level anymore. I just wish that, like, I could be consistent, hey? So what happened then? Oh, I hit the wall and then pushed left. Okay. Well, at least I know what I'm doing wrong there now. If I wasn't hitting the wall, then pushing left is appropriate. But what's happening is I'm getting neutral speeded by the wall and then pushing left, thinking I need to decelerate or whatever. And then I didn't hit the wall that time. So you see, it depends on the regrabs off those spinies. I don't know. I want to use a save state. I'm sick of this level. But I haven't save stated yet, so I'm just trying to beat it legit, you know? I'm trying to be a hero. Failing. Get up there! Yeah, well, normally I'd use... I just thought I could do it, you know? I've been playing a lot of hard stuff lately, and I thought, you know what? Let's fucking see how long we can go without save stating, and apparently level 2, the first half. Got through the first level. It's kind of fun, though. Oh man, like I want to practice that bit. I want to practice the bit after it. Yeah. Is the pipe the checkpoint though? Like, I have a feeling that Barb's gonna put something on the other side of the pipe to kill me or whatever. Like, there's a Kaizo block near there, which I can't remember exactly where it is. Fuck, man, I hate that bit. No. I mean, I'm guessing there's something on the other side. It's fine. Yeah. Might as well die to it. Part of playing the game. I'm just so inconsistent at the rest of this level that it's... Get up there. Why am I not getting up there? There you go. Oh, why did I... Oh, that was disgusting. I was too far to the right. It's hard to drop on the left side of that platform. I don't know. I don't want to quit, but I'm not having fun at the moment. Oh. Oh. God, I wish I could just do that bit. I wish I could just do that bit, you know? So frustrating. Just, I have no consistency. That's not fair. Too far to the right again, like. Felt like that was much better though. Why? Like, what was wrong with that? What was wrong with that? I just don't understand that bit. It never works for me. Why? Like, what is wrong with that jump? Why is it so fucking... Why do I always hit those munches? I just don't understand why I'm always hitting those munches. Like, what? How do you make that work, that bit? Oh, why? Like, why? I've got too much momentum there. That's the problem. Like, that felt perfect, and you just hit the... You fucking kick your toe. Like, I had plenty of height to come. Too far forwards. Like, what do you want from me there? See how I landed on the fucking right-hand side of the platform? It's not gonna work if you do that. You don't have time. Get up there! Fuck you, Mario, you loser. There you go. Why? 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 Is it a hook jump to the left? Are we going to the left of that Kaizo block? Because I've tried going to the right of it and I hit the muncher. I don't know. I don't understand that part. Like, that's a fucking prick of a fucking Kaizo block. What a fucking cunt. It's so far into the level as well. Like to me, that just screams save state. Learn it with a save state. You know what I mean? Like it's bullshit. Like it's such a cunty fucking Paizo block, that one. Like I still don't know what to do, if that makes. Like I've hit that block twice now, and I've died trying to avoid it on a different occasion. I just don't know what to do. So the hardest move in the hack in this level for me is that jump over those two munches. Like I always die there. Like fucking what happened then? You bumped into the wall, you fucking loser. So I know what the fix for that is. Don't be too far forwards. There you go. Fucking why? That was just dumb. Fuck up. It's in the wrong position there. Platform position is like critical in this level. See how I fucking landed too far to the right again? And I tried to fix it, but you just can't. Like, it's like you've got to land on the perfect part of that platform with the correct amount of momentum. Fuck, man! Why did that happen? Oh, you dick. I pulled back too hard. Like, because I'm trying to land on the left side of that platform, and fuck, and like, like, I feel like if I could save state just a bit before that obstacle and do it like a million times, that would help. But then it doesn't, because you get there at a slightly different, you know what I mean? Each attempt is slightly different. I used to spin through there, but I stopped doing that. You need momentum coming through there. Like if you swap jump, normally when you switch from regular jump to spin jump, you swap from Y to X. which means you lose, you temporarily let go of very moment of your run button. So you can lose momentum that way. So that's why I'm not spinning through that muncher part. Oh, we've got an ad starting in a second. I'm gonna take the ad break. Get up there. I hate that, man. I just hate not being able to practice. Like, it's demoralizing. Why? Like, what? That was perfect. I got there early. I went back on the platform. I got as much momentum as I could. I jumped at the peak of the platform's height. I don't understand why that didn't work. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what you're supposed to do there. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break and hopefully I'll get it when I get back. All right. I may have looked at what Pooh does in his PB run. Just because it was easy to do during the break. For starters, he jumps off the right wall for some reason. I'm gonna try that just to see if it makes any difference. I don't think it does. Yeah. I don't know why he jumps off the right wall, yeah. He also does something which I find counterintuitive, which is to delay slightly at the top. He does 2 spins, a regular jump off the platform. There you go. I just did a poo. This is the way. It was my second attempt. That's way easier. Ah. Oh. Well, at least I've got the consistency that I wanted now. No. Maybe the right shell jump is what gives you the good lineup on the platform, if that makes sense. I don't know why it would. Because obviously sometimes you miss that right shell jump. I think it might be the harder way to do it, but if you get that right shell jump, it's then free after that, if that makes sense. Like, it just works. Right? I think you can always get the left shell jump or it's easier, but then it doesn't necessarily line up like what I was seeing. You just, no matter what you do, you clip those munches. You don't have the right momentum or whatever it is. I don't know. Be excited now though. I also know that you jump from the left side of the platform to avoid the Kaizo block, so got that little bit of. Oh, see, I left right it then. See how I went? I hesitated. I went to go left and then turned around. You can't do that. You've got to commit to the right shell jump. You've got to expect to do it. You've got to like go for it. Ah. So there's a reason why I hit the left side of that lining then, because basically if you are too far to the right on that spiny, you can bonk into the wall, which isn't good. Although that might actually make it pretty fucked up. Hunt! Fucking why can't it's habit? basically free if you do it that way. It's basically free. Now I'm just kicking my toe on the jump on the other side, which is different. Fuck you. Well, I'm excited that I should be getting more attempts at the fight now. But are you serious? See how I fucking backed off and then it was... I hate that. I've had so much rainy weather lately. Gotta go into the office tomorrow. I hope it's not still raining. So why didn't that work? Fuck, man. Yeah. It's because you're charging towards that right wall to do a shell jump. It's, yeah. I know why that's harder. Whereas if you pull back to do the left wall one, you've got that neutral speed and hopefully the right distance from the wall. Fuck, that is way harder. I don't know what the... Let's go. Come on, dude. Let's get this done. Let's get this checkpoint. So you can save midways in this game, I forgot. Technically I shouldn't need to save state. Get up there. Fuck, man. So I thought that was free, but then I just clicked my fucking toes on the muncher. Oh. Yeah, go to the Yoshi house and hit that block. Oh, come on, dude! What was wrong with that? That right shell jump is way trickier. Fuck, that was super early. See how early that was? That was crazy. Now I see why, who waits. So he does the first jump, waits a little bit, and then does the second jump. and just jumps out like weird. Wow, okay, so what? Damn it, this game is infuriating. Come on, dude! Why? Yeah, I know. I was going for the lucky kill. What the fuck's going on here? Getting alerts. That's all it was? Thanks for the H. That was a tough section. And all it was that move at the end. Oh, and a bunch of the other moves, but whatever. Fuck, it feels good to get that done. Still no save state. I'm suddenly interested again. Oh wait, I should put a stream marker in. Whoops. Can I even do that? Add stream marker. Oh, okay. Thanks, Dom. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the support. The condolences. Yeah. Fuck, so we got 1.5 exits. Might even get the second level. It depends on how difficult this second section is. But I feel like so far that it starts better, if that makes sense. But there's no way that it finish was better. Oops. Yeah. Let's go down there with the platform. God, why is this so tough? Okay, like, what makes that tough is that you need to find a consistent way to land on that platform. Come on. That jump there is diabolical. Okay. That'd be really what I would do if I was playing offline. Is I'd dump a save state after jumping through and grabbing that shell so I could practice the surf, but this bit isn't exactly hard. I mean, oops. Ah, these, I don't know. Fuck off. Fucking, what happened then? Hit the left side. You need to hit the front side. I feel like that's a PB though. Man. Fuck, that was perfect. That was actually perfect. Just literally missed the front of the shell by a couple of pixels. Oops. Almost saved it. Damn. Damn, that's I just can't. I'm pushing the jump on. Why is my phone going spastic? I've got so many notifications, I can't tell what it is. Like, it shouldn't it, like, order them by whatever the newest one is instead of just putting them in random fucking order? Android is such a stupid bloody platform. Maybe there's an option to do that somewhere, I don't know. Put notices in chronological order. I'm fucking... Too low. Too high. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know how to do that. Why is... why? Like, why? Fucking, this is bullshit, man. So when I go for the front of the shell, I miss it. Or I end up hitting the back of the shell and I miss the second bounce. Oh, that should have let me through. Come on, why is that jump so hard? I hate that jump. It's just so weird. So the problem is... oh, I was miles away. Like, what the fuck? Why am I so fucked up? Oh, this is so infuriating. I thought it would just take a few goes and I would understand what to do. This is just painful. So I either hit the back of the shell or I jump miles in front of the shell. Like, they're my two options. Oh, just let me through that hole. It's the same thing. Like, why is that happening? Why have I only got two choices? Back of shell or miss? Why is that so hard? I don't get it. And why is my phone going off? I don't agree with that. Like, I went through. Come on! Ah. Come on, let me hit it! Let me hit the shell a second time. I'm so dead. Yeah, nah, I don't, nah, 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 nah. Please, like, please. I hate hitting the back of the shell. That was close. Technically a PB. I'm happy with that. I'm getting better at the jump through the gap. Well, I've got a timing on that now. Fuck, Bella. Oh, I don't even know how or why I did that. Damn. God, like... Much better. Alright, I'm less annoyed by this now. It just takes time. It just takes time. Especially when you're a bad player. I didn't even see what I was looking for then. That's fine. Close. That was extremely close. Damn. Got the double hit, missed the regrab. I would have missed it, but you see I turned back and got it, but ruined my momentum. One. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with a little bit of rightward momentum. Land on the right side of the platform. Fuck, I re-grabbed too much. I'm trying. I'm really trying. This is just really hard, this level. Man, why am I hitting that muncher all the time? I'm always hitting the top muncher. Fuck! Do I need to neutral that? Is that the... That could be what I'm doing wrong as well. Fuck. That could change. Oh, we'll see. I don't know why I had spun them. The important thing is I neutral kick the shell now. Fucking did it again! Why are you... Ah! Is what it is. I'll be home. Nice. I just want to get through the... Why? Fucking why, mate? I need to be further forwards when I jump. I need to be right on the edge. I'm fucked. That comes from trying to jump at the earliest opportunity. Fucking perfect jump, but too early. I don't understand. So again, too early. I'm just throwing my timing off. Yeah, well, I obviously can't play this game for shit, so my apologies. Fucking again, I jumped too early. Well, why don't I just deliberately try and jump too late? Just so I know what it feels like. Felt like that was later. It's very close. Again, trying to jump before I've landed. I want to save that bit. I'm not in love with myself. Why am I always missing the shell? Like, why? Why am I always jumping in front of it? Why is that happening? And just let me have another go so I can fucking figure this out. No! It's I don't know. I'm dead. So, yeah. PB. I find it so difficult to do that move. It's just that move hates me. Okay, if you just fuck! Now I'm So just wait a little bit, basically, and take your time. And I don't agree with that. Like, that was through. That was in. Oops. Threw my timing out. Could you just please let me have a go? Like... No, that's not fair. Make that gap wider. Oh, are you fucking for real, cunt? What the hell is that? Come on! What a fucked up jump! Why is this painful? God. Bottom muncher, top muncher. I tried. I really did try. Oh, that was so good. Fuck you. How did that even work? Like, how that... It doesn't even seem possible to jump that high. And then I go, all right, cool, I'll jump a bit lower then. That's what happens. Again, a little bit better, but not good enough. I tried to fucking re-grab then, and my jump did a re-grab, still wasn't good enough. Oh, come on, did you see it? The shell, like, pushed away from me, like... A very, very tiny PB. Didn't know that. That's a PB again. PB on top of PB. I don't know how much further we've got to go. That's fine. I'm really happy with my progress on that now. Like, there's a little tiny delay between when you kick the shell and when you do that. Oh. Holy shit, that's a huge PB. Appreciate the coin trails, Bob. Oh, fuck! Oh, well, we've got this now. Man, what a fucking hard game. That's fine. Damn, I was a little bit slow. Fuck. Damn. I'm gonna beat this level. Fuck you. I shouldn't have. Got the double hit. Shit! Fuck! I hate this game. It's so demoralizing, man. What even was that, you know? Wow. Why did I do that? Oh, I had plenty of... Jesus, man. No matter what, how many attempts, how long I have a go at this for, I'm just still bad at that bit. I'm always clipping those munches on the way through, and I'm always missing that double bounce. Always. And I'm trying, you know? Fuck! Whoa, I just had to wait a tiny bit longer. It's fucking hard, that bit. Fuck! Oh, that's not fair. Like, I was close. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! Like, I was on the fucking coins, you fucking cunt. Oh, this game sucks! I can't. It's just, it's killing me. Oh, why did you do that? Why? Like, it's just not fair. It's not fair. I try so hard. Fuck off! Like... Fuck! Ad break's coming up. This will be the last attempt. Maybe this one will be, I don't know. Ads are about to kick in anyway. Alrighty. Feel like we've got to be close now, right? I wonder what who does that. Fuck that, man. Fucking every time! Every fucking time! That was never gonna work. God, why do you have to be so mean? I haven't had a lot of practice at that. But it's not fucking easy. I wish I was better at the game. That's not what I wanted to happen. Alright, Fuck off! What? Well, what I said on the ad break was correct. I have made progress on the heli surf bit. Why do I always do that? It's not fucking... It's literally happened 3 times in a row. I'm desperately trying not to do that exact fucking thing, and yet it still happens. What the fuck, man? It's in exactly the same way as well. Fucking mental. It's not... It's so not fair. Like, why? I know that that's what killed me. I'm trying consciously my best to avoid that one specific thing, and yet it still happens. I still clip the left side of the muncher. Oh my god. Is this because I decided not to use save states? It is, isn't it? Yo, Derek's. level's fucking hard. I've seen people play this, of course, heaps of times. All right. What the fuck am I doing here? He's gonna walk and bump into the right-hand wall. Oh, shit. That's a huge PB. Fuck, man, this is the hardest shit. I don't agree with that. Like, I felt like I jumped over that then. Yeah, well, that's gonna happen. The music was good, like, hours ago, but yeah. The only problem with being bad at the game. You get sick of the fucking music. Oh, that bit sucks, man. Like, you take it for granted, you think, oh yeah, cool, we're at this bit now. What the fuck happened then? Oh, I tried. What happened then? I got edge cucked. Anyway. I guess people, they really like the challenge and that was lucky. Fucking, I tried, man. I hate that coin fall bit. Like, it's nasty for me. Like, I just can't. Unless you're dead center on the coin, you die. And you got to do it 3 times in quick succession. Oh well. That was lucky. tried. Did you see me trying to line up then? I just... Fuck you. This game is hurting me emotionally. But if I can get through the first 2 levels without save states, there's hope for me. There's hope. There may be a Kaizo player inside me. Fuck no! All of that is hard. Like, this is easy, this is easy. Let's just waste your time this bit. This bit's kinda hard. So's that bit. Fucking, he loves this slotting and, you know, jumping off a falling thing through a slot. Like this move here, it sucks. I hate it. I fucking hate it. And this level's full of shit like that. Ah! I know! I'm trying so hard! I'm trying so hard for that not to happen. Like, it's unfair. Fuck off! I don't think I'm good enough at the game. See? I'm not good enough. I just can't do what Barb's asking me to do. It's just... I thought I was ready to play Rampu World 2. Fuck off! So what did I do wrong? Am I going too early? I'm going too early, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going too early. Yeah, so anyway, this is a hard game. It's gonna take me fucking a month to complete it, probably more, who knows. Okay. Fuck, I hate that jump. Oh, we got a massive PB anyway. I don't understand, like... A little bit longer. What the fuck's going on there? Like... What am I doing wrong there, chat? G'day, Bones John. What am I doing wrong there, chat? Has anyone played this section? Thanks, Bones John. Am I slow falling there or am I fast falling? I don't even know. I've tried both. The platform just is nowhere to be seen. I might save state there, I don't know. Except I've gotten consistent now, so I don't know. I don't know. Can someone just give me a hint if they've got it? Fine. Oops. I need an answer, chat. I need an answer to that. It's too far into the level. I don't understand. Fuck it. Do I use the state chat and figure it out, or someone give me a like? I think I got the information I needed. Okay. I'm falling faster than the platform does. Okay, so it is just follow the coin trail. I'm just save stating this bit. I don't care. Nasty. If you follow the coin trail exactly, then you can, yeah. It's a matter of, yeah. Except it's still very. It's not that. You've actually got to. Where did it go? That's rough as fucking guts, man. So, what does that mean if it was too far away from me? You know what? I'm happy that I'm using a save state for this bit because it's fucked. Actually fucked. How do you do that though? Like, how do you get enough speed? I need to land on it as early as possible. Oh my god. Why? Like, it's insane. Like, why is there a Yoshi there? It's just really hard, that jump. That's too late. That's... maybe, yeah. Fuck, it's... yeah, that... you want to be as early as possible. Let me guess, there's a... one more crack at it. feel like it just comes down to that one jump. Yeah, like I can't even... That's gonna be too late again, right? Yep. So you kind of want to like... there, maybe? A little bit earlier than that. Yeah. It's like... Nope. Yo, Nats. Fuck this. This is fuck this. Don't be getting any ideas. There, that's it. Can I get the Yoshi? No. Anyway. Let's beat the level now. A weekend. But honestly, that would have taken ages without save state practice. Like, at least I've gotten good at the start of this section, so just a matter of... It wasn't all for nothing. Fuck this game! Insane, wow. Fuck. Damn it. I'm trying. At least I have hope now, you know. Fuck! I can't stand this level. Come on! Like, why did that happen? Why did that happen? This didn't get a big enough jump there, like... Oh, fuck this game. Fuck! Huh. I've seen the ending. I've tasted the ending. I just want out of this level so badly. Fuck off! It's so... I just hate this game. This level, I'd say. Ah! God, I hate this level. GG's coming. Oops. I fucking. I don't think so. It despawned! Fuck off! It despawned! Like, what the fuck, man? The platform despawned! I don't understand. Why? Why? Like... Like, that should have been close. Instead, the platform wasn't even there. Ah! Why is that bit so hard? Oh, I didn't do that! This bit's rough, man. What? Oops. So, I think I was too late on my jump then. Didn't even make it through the first hole. It's just really tough. Like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. You've got no time, but you've got a couple of coins to line up on. Fucking, and then you just get fucked by that bit. Like, that's really tough, like that bit. Alright. Fucking... nice chocolate bar. I desperately want this level to end, like... Ain't gonna end if you keep doing that. Fuck that bits. Maybe? Yes. Damn, that was a tough level. Thanks for the GG. Damn, that was nuts. I think the ending of that level... It's fair enough because it's indicated, but like... the amount of effort it takes to get to that point for someone like me, and then to have to experiment and try and find out what the exact sequence is to get that last jump, it feels very barbaric, to use an ironic pun. Yeah. So, okay, I used a save state to practice the bit at the end, but the rest of it was extremely rough as well. That was why I did it. I'm like, come on, Barb, after all that, now you're making me do a blind falling jump with a, like, that's so tight. So the trick to that indicated coin setup is to jump early, if that makes sense. So you want to collect all of those coins, but there's about, what, 10 different windows where you can do that. And basically you want to collect those coins as early as possible, if that makes sense, with the smallest possible jump, and then it works. But you don't know that. You just get there and you jump. Oh, too late, too late, too late, you know. G'day, Dr. Bongo. I don't know if I want to play the next level. Been streaming for 5 hours 50 or whatever. We could preview the next level if you like, but jeez Louise, 2 exits into Grand Prix World 2 in 5 hours 50. Whew. Have a look at Riptide Slide. Oh, this level's cursed. Extreme currents wait ahead, fighting them would be unwise. Yeah, I remember this is, this level's extremely cursed. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yourself? Just beat a level. It makes sense to end it here though, because I've seen people get stuck in this level for an extremely long time. Like, this level is fucked. Wow, okay. Right, so yeah, and so on and so forth. I don't know, Chad. I'm gonna be honest, I was having more fun playing Sonic Saves the World, Super Sonic Saves the World than this, so there you go. That's my hot take, right? Super Sonic Saves the World is more fun than Grand Poo World 2. So far, I've only played 2 levels, so versus the 10 or 11 or something that I've done in. They're both master hacks, so same sort of difficulty. I think it was Meridwen. She's played Grand Poo World 2, but I've seen a few people getting stuck on this level specifically. Like there's a bit where, yeah, you're in the water and it's like super tight swimming shit. Like Barb loves his super tight swimming shit. And it just looks so nasty and unforgiving. But you know what? I've got the first 2 levels. It took me fucking ages, but hey. At least the first 1.5 levels were done without save states. And then the last section, I only used it at the end for that last jump because it's shitty. I could have done it if I had grinded it or whatever. But it just goes to show you that, like, if anything, that is responsible use of save state, because once I figured out what that last jump was, it was pretty quick to the ending, right? Like, I'd already, you know what I mean? It didn't take me long to get back to that last jump and beat it. And in my opinion, that's the way to go, right? Yeah, I've gotten through only the first 2 chapters or whatever. I expected to get really rough like Masterpiece did. Like Masterpiece towards the end, I thought was extremely rough. And you know, I remember I had a miserable experience with Masterpiece, but it felt good to beat it. If that makes sense, like, yeah, a Masterpiece felt like a masterpiece. It was cruel but fair, you know. I feel that Sonic Saves the World is gonna have less mercy. Fuck, that's a fucked jump. But yeah, like, I'm halfway through it, so obviously it gets pretty crazy towards the end. But then again, Masterpiece was the same. The first half of Masterpiece was really chill and fun. Not until you got to the end that it started getting extremely messed up. Like the dolphin level, the orb level, the boss gauntlet, you know, that they were. The castle was pretty cool, I thought. You know, the 5 room or whatever it was, or the random castle, RNG castle, whatever it was. I actually enjoyed that, but it was the boss gauntlet afterwards that really kicked my ass. I was so unhappy about that. But once I learnt all of the bosses, like, it took me about 5 streams, I remember. Then it was just a matter of beating the crab boss again. And that reach around, I got it the first attempt. Now I can't. Yeah, the limited lives section, that's right. But I had more fun. Well, the way I got through the limited lives section was to just save state practice the shit out of it. And, you know, I practiced each room individually, and by the time I got the hang of them, the limited lives wasn't that big of a deal. You know, I had quite a lot of lives towards the end. That also, that Cop 9 Joe fight was pretty fucked as well. To have that come after all of that, like, it was pretty intense. But yeah, it was enjoyable though. Like it you know, to get through the whole entire game, it felt satisfying. So, like, would I recommend Masterpiece? It depends. Like, someone who likes playing Kaizo and isn't shy of a bit of difficulty, yeah, absolutely. It's fun. I think that's what made, for me, you know, there was a lot of fun levels in it, and like variety and stuff like that. I felt like no individual part of it outlived its, you know, apart from the bits we've just mentioned. There was a few other little rough bits as well, but you know what I mean? But there was some rough bits in it, but they were fair, and by the time you beat them, it was like satisfying. So I don't know. Yeah, that's right. They're like, at the time they drove you insane, but once you beat them and then you figured out how to do it, it was like, oh, okay, this ain't too bad. I can see why, like, people speedrun it and stuff like that. Because once you work out what it is that you need to do, it's kind of like just going through it, you know? I don't know. Like, a lot of hacks pissed me off, and that one, don't get me wrong, it pissed me off, but upon reflection, I have a good memory of it, so could be just, what do you call it? Syndrome? Battered wife syndrome, or whatever it is. It's the most horrible thing in the world when you're going through it, but when you finally beat it, it's like, that was awesome, you know? Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, interesting. Split Black Ribbon or whatever. I don't know if he finished Dram 1, but he got very deep into it, and it just looked like a bit of, like, the way I would approach Dram 1 if I played it is I would just save state practice the shit out of it. I would be unapologetic. I think that would be a better way to enjoy the game, if that makes sense. Like, okay, yeah, look, I get it. There's plenty of people who played it raw and, you know, just battled it out. But I don't think I would enjoy that. Like, it would just make me really upset. That's how I see it. And thus I wouldn't play it. So in my mind, it would be better to save state practice Dram 1 than it would be to try and be a hero about it. There's lots of Kaizo blocks, there's lots of... It would just take too long. That's how I feel about it, for me personally. I just don't understand why I'm so bad at this. Why am I fucking getting fucked there? Why? Like... Then I get edge cucked and I lose my jump. Yeah. It got re-released or whatever. I don't know, maybe I will play Dram 1. I'm more likely to play that than Dram 3 if I'm to be honest. Well, I like to play them in order anyway. Played Grand Poo World 1, beaten it. That's why I'm playing Grand Poo World 2. But I've noticed a lot of people skip Grand Poo World 1, so... I can see why, honestly. Fucking what? Why am I not making that fucking... I can't even get that. Yeah, bleh. Any percent, yeah, that's what people say. I just fucking hate that bit. I can't do that. Okay. That time I jumped too high. Like what? Like there's spawn issues in this level. Yeah, well I've heard about the, you know, the infamous dolphin level and Dram's butthole. Oops. Yeah, that seems like a sensible way to do it. There used to be cheese. I don't know if there still is. I'm gonna snooze the ads, fuck it. Oh, what? All my fucking console's fucked up, man. Ball. Just snooze the ads because I can. I just want to get a little bit more progress in this. Yeah, you could get a mushroom or something, or you could sneak a Yoshi into a level. Skip the dolphin level or some shit, I don't know. And there was some pretty massive cheats anyway, which meant you could skip one of the super difficult levels. Fuck! Okay, we've got the timing on that now. Yeah, you might not have patched it out because too many people skipped it or whatever. Fuck, I hate that bit. I'm just so bad at it. Bam. So it's weird. If you get too much speed here, like... You get too much speed in this bit. You'll skip one of the fish. Why am I like, why is that happening? You can see me hammering the jump button and he just doesn't jump. Like, see, that's what happens if you go too fast. You just go over that fish. It's very, very touchy. I might call it here. This is enough of a preview of this level, I think. I don't know. I think 6 hours of Grand Prix World 2 is probably enough for me. I could see I'm just forgetting what to do now. Fucking... Fucking, I'm trying so hard to line that up. So you do that, you do a short jump there, and then the fucking dolphin falls late. Like, Oops, I'm back. Wow, okay. That little reach around strat there is gold though. Just looking for something to make it more consistent, because that's half the problem. You spend like hours, waste hours on strats that are just garbage, that won't work. And wondering why it's so hard and why the game's so cruel. Like, oh, if you do something completely different there, it just works. But you know, half the fun is discovering your own strats, I guess. But I don't know. An immediate small reach around and stuff. Fuck. Is that a spawn? Is that a spawn issue? Don't want to wait too long now. Slow. Shit, bro. Tiny, like... You get, like... Like, I just... Why? Like, why didn't that work? And then you get there, like, it's... This is frustrating. Now it's true.
Jasmine just followed.
Oh, yo, Jazz Minch, Vincent. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We just got a PB. That's amazing. Oops. Like I keep going to quit, and then. Fuck, what was that? Oh. Just got another PB. Ah, I hate it when that happens. I didn't mean to do that. Shit, man, like... Damn! I'm just so bad at that jump. Oh my god. I don't know what... Oh, fuck off. Like, do you just... Fuck. Damn, I'm so bad at this. Why did I do that? It's a small spin with a regrab. That's too early. Oh my god, it's, yeah. We got to the end. We got to the checkpoint. Which is really good. Maybe if we get the checkpoint, nah. The next bit has this really hard swimming bit. It looks like it's gonna take a while to nut out, so just get the checkpoint, that'll do. Oh, that's fucked up, bro. Damn it! Too big of a jump. Too late. That's such a... I don't know if that's easier or harder doing it that way, but... looks cooler. Damn, like, I'm just so bad at that move. And that was close. That was not close. So it depends on like a whole bunch of stuff, like how early you get there, you know, when it spawns, like. So why didn't that work? That worked last time. I just did quick spins and maintained as much momentum as possible. Like, why? Like, why? I tried. I really did try. You need to use all of that slope and get... That's not good enough. As much speed as you can. Landed too far into the slope. Yeah, that's dead. Oh man, this game is so depressing. Keep getting fucking notifications. Is it Discord? No. I just want the checkpoint for this level. How do you avoid those bullets at the end? can you just please? I'm trying so hard. That's the, I think that's the problem. I'm trying too hard. I care too much. Yeah. Could be anything though, it's my fucking phone. It could be Facebook, it could be bloody... I just have a billion notifications, so I need to clear them all. That's the trick to finding out what the notification was, is to get rid of them all. Damn it, why did you do that? Like, damn it, like, this is hard. Like, all of these games require such fucking precise timing. I like Kaizo where it's not all like, you know, fucking super precise timing shit. Like, I like it to have moves that you can just sort of do in your own time and, you know, without like a huge time pressure. If I ever make something, it's not going to be like bam, 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 with like super long and... I fucking pressed the jump button! You saw... Oh, it was too late. I felt like I pressed it on time though. Yeah, I've got timing issues. Who would have thought after 6 hours of constant Kaizo? Oh, that was way too slow. It was good though. Like, I feel like I can get back to the tunnel again. My God, I hate it when that happens. When you do it too good. I actually got a spin in then. You can hear the sound effect, but it... Fucking why? Come on! Why didn't it... I pushed the jump button, like... I'm pushing the button and it's not doing the thing. Why is it going badly? Ah. I fucking pushed jump. I fucking pushed jump. I fucking pushed jump. You saw that. It was on time and everything. Why is this game so fucking fucked? I'm trying. I just want to get back to the end. Oh, that is bullshit! I fucking pushed jump! You saw it! Why is it not jumping? What? Why? Why, chat? Why? Why is that not... Are you... Should I be spinning or regular jumping there? I don't want to fuck around trying things. Like, when it worked, I span. But it's never worked since. And that can mean that it's... I don't know. I don't fucking know. I fucking hate Kaizo sometimes. I fucking hate Kaizo. A series of fucking cunty decisions that you need to make. Alright, we got the checkpoint. That'll do me. That should save the checkpoint. Just in case, I'll drop state there. Let's just see, make sure that it... Yeah, cool. Now, when I reset the console... Few exits. Okay, it takes you back there, but that's fine. This should be at the checkpoint. It is, so it does save checkpoints and it does work. Alright, excellent. We have done 2.5 levels of Grand Poo World 2. Thank you for being with me for my return stream. It's good to be back again. This is a hard game, but yeah, hey, it's good. Thanks for sticking with me and stuff. So let's have a look at the Super Mario World category at the moment, at this time. Lasers on, CDR's on, Mr. Kenji is on, Gust Falcon is on. I think we'll go pay Ballistic Aristocrat. Do I know them?
Unless we play Final Fantasy, yeah, as well.
Uncharted World? Yeah, what the heck? Oh yeah, I'm following them. Cool. Alright, let's raid Ballistic Aristocrat, who's playing Uncharted World by Will, which is a really fun game. I had fun playing that anyway. It did piss me off at times, but you know, what's new? It's one of those games that I look back on fondly, so that's really the important thing. I rage just about over everything, so... In any case, thanks for hanging out, guys. I really do appreciate it. I may be back for some more Grand Poo World after dinner. I don't know. I've already done 6 hours of it nearly today, so I don't know. It's probably better to save that for another day. And maybe next stream I'll play where I left off, Supersonic Saves the World. I don't know whether I should alternate between the two or just play one. Or, you know, we'll see what happens. Or just only stream Supersonic Saves the World on Kick or something like that. Because that's where I was streaming it. To nobody, to the void. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Really do appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Ballistic Aristocrat, who, yeah, as I'm saying, is playing Uncharted World, which is a cool game. It's thanks, Bones John, for thanking me for streaming. And thanks for being here. And that goes to everyone. Thanks for the follows and the resub and all that kind of good stuff. And I'll see you next time. Peace out. Let's go say hi to Ballistic Aristocrat. Bye.